Did you do all the things? Did you do all the things? I hope you did all the things. All right. Where are we here? We're making a beret. We got the little ear holes. We're making a hat for our owl. How are y'all doing? Diewick, good to see you. Happy end of the weekend. Sure, Miss Fire, hope you're doing well. Chainsaw Kantar, indeed. Sorry to hear you having to work overtime, Diewick. I hope it's painless and profitable. Yeah, we should be able to finish this up today, I think. Unless if I'm being like really naive about how long the stuff is supposed to take here. But I think honestly the sewing on was like the hardest part. Yeah. By the way, your yarn looks incredible. Your yarn looks incredible. I just saw that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, I think this all came out pretty well. All came out pretty well. The feet are a bit ungainly, but you know, whatever. It'll look adorable once like it's covered. Yeah, yeah, it does look really nice. Yet again, I did not have an opportunity to touch my wheel. I opted instead to continue to play Hades. Check this out. This is what Sherma's Fire's been working on. Looking absolutely lovely. Do you know what you're going to do with this? This is the rhubarb crumble. It's 62.5% Polyrath. You know, Polyrath, the big fighting Pokemon. The water ice type. Or ice, whatever it is. Polyrath. Polyrath wool. You weren't sure, but once you started spinning it, you're like, well, this is taking the cake of everything you have. Oh. Of everything you have ever spun. Oh, taking the cake, you meaning like, it's like been the best thing you've ever spun. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, check it out. This is amazing. What is this? Well, that's going to be incredible. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. It's got 8 arms. Well, it's going to look at, what do you do for the eyes? What are the eyes, actually? That's wild. That is amazing. Well, good luck. But so what the yarn you're spinning, is it going to be the blue here? Oh, I see. The white will be the suckers. Okay, that makes more sense. And then, ooh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Oh, that's awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very much like cat and candy. Ah, it's gonna be amazing. You just got done spinning the 3rd bobbin for, oh nice, okay. So you can apply it today. Is that gonna be everything you need in one shot with the ply, or do you need to do more? Wow, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, just spin the right, okay. How much, much yardage do you need total? Or grammage? 10 minutes of overtime? Is that even worth, like, filing? One of your files linked it, you were like, yeah, I need to have this in my life. Yeah, that's pretty remarkable. That will be amazing. Hey, Shona! How are you doing? Good to see you. You've been trying to draw anime today? A little harder than you thought? Oh no, what are you trying to, any particular thing you're trying to draw, or? You know, it's gonna be a lot. You need to look at the yardage again. You're tall and you want it to be long. Okay. I was gonna say, when I did the octopus hat, it was a fair amount. It was a fair amount. And your tentacles are likely going to be twice as long. If they're right, because the tentacles for the hat just kind of like came down to here or whatever. You want like full body, full torso. You're copying your daughter's K-pop book? Oh, okay. Has some anime-esque images in there. Oh no! Well, sorry, Shona. That's pretty brutal. The microscope tree gives a lot and it takes a lot. Hey Semi, how are you doing? Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine the K-pop imagery. I don't think it was actually, yeah, I think I put in Yersinia pestis as like as a separate thing. The plague doctor is just another fun negative item. Yeah, I decided that the microscope tree should have like a bunch of negative items. So I think 30% of the items are negative on the microscope tree. You want to borrow manga if you're sissy here? If you copy a lot, not trace, it'll help. Okay. You just finished up a little kindness monster. Is that a, what is a little kindness monster? That sounds cute. We don't know which artist to choose. Yeah, it's funny, right? There is kind of like the really classic manga. The really classic manga or anime style, which is, you know. Aww. You had to improvise some parts. Oh, who did Chi? Kanata Konami. Kanata Konami. So they've done a couple other series. There is actually a sequel to Chi, which I just found out. And there's a new series. They've got Suen Tai-chan. It is very cute. So what did you what needed improvising? Starbug, how are you doing? Happy whatever this is. 900 projects. Oh, handspun yarn. Oh, nice. Oh, the eyes. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at all the little variations. Hey, Goshi. Lots of little variations. Very cute. That's a good idea for like the little bits of handspun, whatever. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. This weekend was way too short, as always. I spent most of it actually playing Hades 2, which is actually kind of nice. It's nice to be able to just like do that. Now, of course, it means I didn't do all the other things that I should be doing, like I didn't put in the potato tree. I didn't do a bunch of other stuff, like, whatever. Whatever. Mr. Starbuck playing Haze too. Ah. I've done pretty good at clearing out the stuff. I just did the chaos. Chaos has a quest where you take the chaos keepsake from start to beating, either up or down, and I did that today. So, hey Nordic, yeah, potato tree. Hi. Hey, Cats Whispers. This is our little owl friend. We just finished them up yesterday. We just attached all the parts. We finished the wing, attached all the parts. We're now making the clothing. We should finish it off today. That's my aim. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I totally lost track of the number here. Okay, I have no idea how many I actually have at this point. I don't really care anymore. I've been working on quests. You don't know which ones. I just cleared my first like eight fear run, I guess. Going down. So I'm about to do a 6 fear run going up. You totally went straight brain dead Friday, recover from the week. Your coworker message today was like, girl, I need this place to open. I'm starting to have nightmares about work. You had a nightmare about it last week. Is it still June? Or are they going to open up sooner? Ugh. Okay. You're home. Hi, home. New dialect, I'm home. There you go. Okay. Now I'm going to half double crochet in 2 and then a half double crochet decrease. Let you be discouraged. What now? Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day for the mothers out there. I hope you were having a good day. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. I usually call my parents on Sunday here before streaming, so okay, how does the I guess I do this. I guess that's a half double crochet decrease. If the inspection goes well, it opens. Oh, okay. Next week. The first NASCAR race of. Oh, nice. Okay. It can be bad. Really? Do you actually, you get a lot more business during NASCAR? What, if like people passing out in the stands and getting medical attention? Or just people going to public outings and getting sick? A lot of beer and rednecks. Okay. All right. Well, it was just kind of weird that like that's actually a thing. Okay. I've actually never been to a NASCAR event. All right, we're starting to make the lip of our hat here. You got the good parking, so you're very. Oh, nice! Congratulations. It's a joy in the little things. Oh, okay. So yesterday I did the what do you call it? Calligraphy. The calligraphy for the month. So last month's giveaway, the 5 calligraphy items. It's it's gonna rotate every time I try to turn. That's the kanji, which is rain, ame. That's what people that won last month are gonna get. So that'll be going out whenever we finish the coasters. I'll send them all at once. And then I did this. This is dragon. I did a bunch of these. Those are gonna go for sale in my shop. It's not great. It's not great, but it looks cool. So I'll put them up. They look good to you. You know, I mean, it's a funny thing. Like, I'm not trying to make them look... They're reasonable. They're reasonable, but there's a lot that's like, ugh, eye-rolling. Oh, really? You're a dragon? Okay, I'm a previous generation dragon. I'm the older dragon. I'm 76. So that's cool. Hey, Wincing. You hope our owl right today? Wait. I hope you're owl right today. Oh, you got a kitty in there. You're a rat. That's okay. We still love you. That's ironic for Cat's Whispers, though. Did you know the story about why there's no cat in the Chinese zodiac, right? Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's a whole story. I can't remember who ends up... I think it's malicious. I think one of the other animals tells the cat, but the cat thinks the race is the next day. So the whole thing with the zodiac is that there's a race to the top of the mountain between the animals, and there's a race to the top of the mountain between all the animals, and the way they complete the race is going to be their ordering in the celestial heavens, right? And yeah, so the animals all take off on their race, but the cat thinks it's the next day, so the cat never is even in the race. And I forget who finishes first. It might be the mice, maybe the dragon. Anyway, like for instance, the mice hop on the ox and they hop down, and then they like complete the race ahead of the ox. And so there's a bunch of funny things in the whole story about the zodiac. But the reason the cat is not in the zodiac at all, didn't even compete in the race. Okay. Catnapping, yeah. Yeah, it's a big scandal. But it's kind of funny that, like, when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, there's no cats. Well, there you go. That's why. Oops. Rat, ox, tiger. Oh, that's the order. Yeah, okay, so the rat gets... yeah, so that's it. The ox makes it up to the mountain first, but the rat is riding on the ox and hops down. I think the rat is the one that tells the cat that the race is the next day. Are cats super bad mojo? No, I'm not really. No idea what you're signing. In many versions, the cat was friends with the rat, but was pushed off by the rat, resulting in not placing, and become the ultimate enemy of the rat. I was gonna say it does not reflect well ultimately on the rat. AI references a site with that quote, and it's not on the site. Not even one reference to a cat. Well, that's how generative AI works. One, two. Whoops. Do that again. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I need to redo this. Hey, Lunapath. Harlan Ellison, yeah. Has anyone actually read that story? I'm curious. Anyone actually read that story? I got to actually read a, I think Harlan's commentary on that story. Oops. No, not Zodiac. The I Have No Mouth But Must Scream. And I Must Scream. One of the interesting things he says about that, about the story is that most of the people he spoke with didn't realize that the woman in the story is black. And he says a lot of people are just so shocked when they hear that. And he's like, I don't know how I could have made it more clearly. There's like one scene where it talks about like blah, 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 light reflecting off her ebony skin. And he's like, yes, duh. Keep in mind, right? This was written in like the 60s or 70s. So that would have been like probably mentally earth-shattering for people back then. But anyway. You don't have the guts to read it. It is a very depressing story. It is a very depressing story. Anyway, okay, let's see. So this is 18 times. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17. Somehow I am still like behind a stitch. Unbelievable. So rather than do the decrease, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, because that's what I would end up with anyway. It's like Ursula Le Guin. Oh, the original story, okay. Okay, so that was round 9. Now I'm supposed to change to color 10. So actually, I should do this. Okay, and then we're going to switch to color 10. Do, 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 do. Okay. And now 2 rows of single crochet in all 54 stitches. So we're back to single crochet. I guess I can go back to yarn under. It should be obvious where the first stitch is. Smoking technique? Wait, a smoking technique that you want to do for a dress short? You mean, wait, smocking technique? I presume you mean smocking. Earthsea? Oh, a class on AI. Well, have fun. Have a good one, Goshen. Smocking, okay. Well, that'll be cool. What's the smocking technique? All right, let's sever this. That was the wrong one. No, it wasn't. I'm just kidding. We're fine. Okay, that's 10. One, two, three, 4, 5. You muted for 1 second, talk Jasmine, and unmute right when I gasped. Oh. Oh noes. Why did you unmute me? I mean, wait, whatever. That's the smocking you went to try. Okay, interesting. Yeah, good luck. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see in the action. I hope it goes well.
How many night models?
6, 7. Sorry, counting. 8. 9. 10. Okay, sorry, was counting there. LeBron Swanson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. How are the crosswords? Hey, if you're not following LeBron Swanson, please click on that hair icon right now. Check out the next stream. What were you up to today? Just crosswording, or were you doing other things? Welcome on in, everyone. We're making a little hoot hoot owl here, and we're making a hat. Currently making a hat. See, it's got little ear flaps. Hey Nora, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Crosswords and words on stream. Nice. And Risk. Ooh. Nice. How did Risk go? Sorry. Almost done with this hat here, other than making the pom-pom. Nora kicked your butt. Nice. 3, 4. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I really appreciate the raid. What else were we up to today? Risk, some crosswords. We're again we're doing some crochet here. I do knitting and crochet, chainmail. I make chainmail. If you haven't seen this before, you can make take a pattern, make it into a chainmail pattern. This is a cat from Manga. And one of the other things we do here on stream is I read Japanese manga. So later today, we're going to be reading Chainsaw Man. So I will be reading in Japanese, Denji-kun mitai na hito, and then I will translate it. So we've just started Chainsaw Man. We read it 3 years ago. We read the first arc. We're rereading it now to the end. So we just started. We're on chapter 3. Also reading Bleach and some other stuff too, but today is Chainsaw Man Day. Which is exciting. Well, again, thank you very much. If you got any links, if you do any stuff that you want to share, please feel free to drop in chat. Or otherwise, we're just gonna be crocheting here. We're just chatting. People usually grab projects that they're working on. We just chat while we're working on projects. So again, thank you very much. Oh, where am I here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I give up. I give up with this. I have no idea how many stitches I have. It doesn't matter. I keep trying to adjust, and every time I get to the end of the row, I've got a new number. I'm like, whatever. It's the joys of crochet. The joys of crochet are basically like, oh, good luck in keeping up with the number of stitches. Good luck. Boink. Don't forget Pork's birthday is tomorrow. I think Pork will be doing some special streaming tomorrow. I know, counting with crochet. Pfft. This is the original Game Boy soundtrack for Zelda. Oh, we're gonna slip stitch and everything. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Do, 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 do. You know, I should, one thing I should start doing on stream is practicing my solfege. Our choir, I've missed the last couple practices of choir, but our choir director has gotten more insistent upon solfege. And it's not too bad, but the problem is when we get into really like fast moving pieces or fast moving things, that I usually get like flubbed up. Oh, what's this? It's hand signals along with do re mi. So right, it's like do, oh, solfege. Do, re mi fa sol la ti do. And there's other variations for the modifications on the major scale. we have a practice number that we do that's really actually pretty tough to do that, and to do the do re mi, and to do the hand signals. Yeah, so it can be a bit of a challenge, but anyway. All right, welcome back. 1, 2, 10. Okay, kind of curious. You know what? My camera is a little bit more, there we go, than normal. That's better. So another maybe lesser known fact, this song says Color Dungeon. So right, this is the original dungeon music for these NES Zelda, but the soundtrack is for the Game Boy Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening was originally made for the original Game Boy, but when they came out with the Game Boy Color, they updated Link's Awakening for a color version to run on the Game Boy Color, and they included a new dungeon, which is the Color Dungeon, to show off the fact that you could actually have puzzles based on color. And the music they used for it was the original Zelda dungeon music. It was kind of fun. So this is not in the original Link's Awakening. Okay, so we're almost there. Do 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 do. The color for the hat. Yeah, this is it's a nice way to use the color. This is the same, this second color. It's just right under the brim, so it barely shows, but it's the same color as this blue, light blue. So kind of nice way to tie the colors together. Okay, I may actually have the right number of stitches here. All the colors complement each other. Yeah, from my understanding is that the palette for the yarn was like specifically selected to be like highly mutually compatible. Yes, Cthulhu does have a top hat. It's not a very fancy top hat, but there is a top hat. Okay, the final round is all slip stitches. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Boop, 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 boop. You need to find more hats to make. You've been itching to do. Oh, yeah, okay. You don't want to add another. Yeah, small hats is a good, definitely a good substitute. I have been delinquent in my promise to commercialize Kyuu-chan. A bowler hat. No, I don't think so. I think like the straw hat is like the closest. But not like a classic bowler. All right, we've got ad starting in just a little bit. Gender specific, can you go straight bougie derby sun hats at women? I think that's fine. I think Kyuu-chan will wear anything. As long as they look good while crushing the souls out of people, I think they don't care. That's right. Proper attire, as long as you look good. And maybe as long as it's easy to clean the blood off. And guts. And bits of bone. Alright, there's the ad break. We're almost done with the hat. Well, we're almost done with the hat part. We need to do the beret, or the palm. But take a break. I'll be right back. Grab some water. All right. It's raining outside. I did my first attempt at the one of the kanji for the for Moko. Which is that it turned out okay. It could be a lot better, so I'm gonna keep working on that one. There's 4 of them in total. So I'm gonna be working more on those. All right, I think I don't need to unroll too much here. Yeah, I should I need to update the shop with the rain and dragon kanji. I end up making extra. And posting those when I do the monthly giveaway stuff. Do, 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 do. Boy, the piece we sang today, we didn't have our one bass that is normally flat and off rhythm, and that was it was a huge help. It's a piece that we sing a cappella, and it's got some chromaticism in it that is it's fine, but the person just never hits the right pitch. And so that was kind of nice not to have that person there. How long I've been singing? Oh, you know, I mean, choir singing, probably, that was grad school that I started. So that would have been probably almost 30 years ago. I only started when I was in grad. I mean, I sang, but not like choral music and things like that. As much as, so I grew up playing piano. I started piano when I was like 5. And I never really understood the whole music thing. I don't know if it was just a lack of interest or whatever it was, but like I didn't really get it. And I remember going to like a music store at some point, like Mel Bay. They did actually have Mel Bay stores back in the day, and looking at like sheet music because I was looking for certain things or whatever to play on the piano. But I remember looking at it, and I just couldn't connect like what I was seeing with what it would sound like.
Hello there.
And the fact that that was even possible hadn't like clicked. And anyway, it wasn't until it was like between high school and college that for whatever reason, I had sat down with one of my music theory books that my piano teacher had given me. And like, I sat down to actually like try to understand it. And it finally clicked. It finally clicked like, oh, I get it. I understand now the circle of fifths and scales and like, okay, I understand this now. It's not all just like random crap, which is what it kind of felt like. Oh, we're doing F sharp minor now. There's, you know, whatever. So, anyway, so it was in college. It was in college where I finally took like, it was all composition and theory. But it wasn't until grad school then when I was doing chemistry that I joined a choir. And I joined a choir that had a choir director that did basically like everything you can imagine in the choral repertoire. So we did stuff from the 1500s all the way up into modern music. And so over the course of like the 7 years or 6 years that I was there, it was an incredible crash course in the choral repertoire. So anyway, you only did choir for church and stuff, but your mom did have you take private lessons. Oh, okay. Apparently you have an insane range, so you'd fill in for alto soprano. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Some people just have these like naturally amazing ranges, and others can barely like go an octave. Kind of somewhere in between. Yeah, music theory. Yeah, I did a lot of composition. So that's why I still enjoy doing the music composition stuff. Okay. I think that's it. A little bit weird. The slip stitches. So I don't even know if I can do this. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. So normally with, when you end a piece, you might have the option to do this invisible join. So let's try to do that. Yeah, it's funny. My chemistry advisor in undergrad, he was, as I found out later from a professor at Cornell. So I went to WashU, St. Louis. I found out later from a professor at Cornell, who was a Nobel laureate, that my advisor at WashU was one of the few people he knew that was as well known in a field outside of chemistry as he was in chemistry, which is a pretty good compliment coming from this guy. But my advisor was actually like a, what do you call it? An ancient coin aficionado. Which I never really got to connect with him much, but my WashU advisor used to call me like the Renaissance man. He's like, you're very much the Renaissance man. You're going to have to be very careful about what you do and blah, blah, blah. And he wasn't wrong. Very good advice.
Counter pafu pafu.
So, anyway. Hey, Corin. Thank you. 45 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the 45 freaking months. You had 0 idea until I met the voice instructor and she found out she would push it. Some days she'd be like, I can't do that. You'd be like, yes, you can. Try again. Oh, nice. That's cool to have like someone to push you. Do you remember kind of what your range is? Okay. Hey there, Alex K. How are you doing? Oh, hold on. We got a 40 stream streak here from Starbug. Okay, hold on. We got a streak. Alex K, how are you doing? We're about to have naked frogs flashing across the screen. So if you're faint of heart, well, too bad for you. Starbug, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! 40 naked frogs to celebrate a 40 stream streak. Look at them go. Oh, and we got a kitty and a Julia child. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Starbug, with one to grow. You're crocheting too? Excellent. What are you working on today? But the eyes. You never got a Julia before? Julia is rare. She's like 1 in 200 chance. Or something like that. The fluffy duck. Oh, yes, the fluffy duck. Oh, yeah, I saw the picture on Discord. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. This is the fluffy duck that Alex K is working on. They're very cute. I can't imagine, like, you can't see any stitches. You can't see stitches, so... I've never used a yarn like that. I can imagine it would be infuriating. And by the way, you just guessed, that's what it seems like. That's what it looks like. You're just like, nah, I'll put a stitch here. It is very cute. That's usually how it goes, right? The cuter it is, the more annoying it is to make. It's just like real children. When I get into crochet, I learned to crochet about 40 years ago. But on stream, I mean, I guess we started doing crochet again maybe like a couple years ago. I did crochet off and on throughout the years, but like the hot versus crazy scale. Yeah, right. Cute but difficulty. That's right. Well, let's test. Okay, so we're done with the lower part of the hat. So let's test out to see how it's going to work on the... Owl shade, indeed, right? Okay, this is looking much huger. Yeah, see, this is way bigger. Way bigger. I think I crocheted too loosely. Either that or it needs a lot of shaping, which could also be the case. Like you could definitely Well, I mean, look how much like slack I have here. Editing? No, it's too late. It's too late. I would need to do it over. I would need to do it over. Like adding a 2 more rows would just make it like even taller. It would start to look more like a chef's hat rather than like a beret. Okay, so yeah, I probably crocheted too loosely. Like I probably could have been a lot more tight with my crochet, like more like this. I think because I was doing half double crochets, I was crocheting much more loosely. So, so that's an issue. Okay, so I don't think this is going to work. I think it's too big. I mean, either that or we just go with that. But it looks more like a, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like the hat's too big. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, but I guess I kind of have to. Probably should have, oh well, so much for finishing tonight. Where was the, oh crap, I shouldn't have sewed this in. Okay. On the plus side, the we know this yarn is enough because I need to crochet tighter. So I have enough yarn. I can just reuse it. So it's fine. I'm gonna assume that's the problem though. That's the one worry thing. It's like, well, I hope that's the actual problem. It doesn't say anything about going to a different sized needle. Okay. All right. Oh, that's the end of the soundtrack. Look at that. Oh. Okay, there's a bunch of whatevers. Bunch of whatevers. The annoying part is going to be to do this again, and then if it doesn't fit, that will be annoying.
Care for jelly, baby?
Would you like a jelly, baby? Would you like a jelly, baby? Anyone for jelly, baby? Have a jelly, baby. Would you like a jelly, baby? I'll kill him with this deadly jelly, baby.
Hey. The jelly baby. Alex, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime. Okay. 1, 2. Oh crap. That only looks like 8. There's kind of 9 there. All right, we're gonna go with that. I think that was 9. Hey, no, thank you very much. There we go. All right, what was... Oh, right. It has a really goofy beginning here. 1, 2, 3. For some reason, it has you start with a slip stitch closure. But then the rest is in spiral. I honestly don't quite understand why that's the case. It's a little bit of an odd choice. So the first ring, the first row is done with a slip stitch closure, but then the rest apparently is done in spiral. Yeah, a little bit weird. Okay, so I am now going to attempt to be really tight with my crochet here. Oh crap, and I'm supposed to be doing increases. Oop. All right, that's 3. This is 3. Okay. 6. Wait, is that right? Okay, 1. One. Okay, now I'm gonna half double crochet. And then increase. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, I can just crochet loosely. That's okay. Okay, so 1 increase, 1 increase. Oof. Oops, 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 oops. Say Nick. Okay, so 3. Well, you can already see the difference. I mean, I should have taken a picture of the other one, but... Watch it be something stupid like I did an extra row and I was actually fine. Oh, okay, that's the end. All right, let's go back and with the original soundtrack. Oh, here's Semi's little guy. Aww. Oh, that turned out really well. Very cute. Adorable. Very cute. So the hat, was that hand spun yarn? Or was it all handspun yarn? Oh, all handspun, and you dyed the yarn in your. Oh, okay. So the yarn was the colored yarn was originally white. Got it. Okay. Oh, fun. I have yet to do a knitted like animal or amigurumi. So actually the next project should be the sheep, the entrelac sheep. So that will be the first one. But okay. Okay, 8, 9. You want to learn to knit one day? Hey, you know, when you find like the pattern that you really want to do, that's probably like the good sign. When you're like, oh man, I really want to make this. It's good to have like that sort of a pattern. You didn't start the top correctly? The top of the hat or the top of the animal or the creature? You tried the disappearing loop. Ooh, disappearing loop. I'm guessing the loop didn't disappear. Top of the creature. Okay. Well, fortunately, there's a hat. So, is the hat removable or is it sewn on at this point? I should have taken a picture or taken a measurement of the original one so that we could compare the size difference, but you can see how much denser this is compared to what I had before. Probably if you were looking at what I had done earlier. That was round 3. You think you twisted the top? Okay. Oh, you can take that up. All right. Hmm. Do do. Okay. Well, fortunately with the hat, it looks great. Okay, now I'm going to do 2 and increase. One, two, three, 4. All right, we're going up to 36 stitches here. 2 and an increase, which is 4 times 9, 36. Okay, that's 2. And an increase. Okay. Okay, I'm off. 1, 2. All right, how did I get off? There. Yeah, I missed an increase there. Yep, there should have been an increase here. Ah, wonderful. Hey, MSB, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the check-in. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. I am back on track. All right, there we go. That was round 4. Round 5 is now 3 and an increase. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 and an increase. Okay. All right. On track. 4 more increases. Hey, very appropriate. It's the owl music. See, look, owl. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, 4 stitches left. That's good. All right, I've got to sneak in an increase here. All right, that was round 5. We're back to the ear holes. Oh, we got an owl emote. Measure what? I don't know what to measure. I won't know the final distance until we're done. Okay, round 6, 4 and an increase. Yeah, well, I mean, it worked last time, the ears, but what was not so good was the overall. So, we'll see. Won't really know until I'm done, unfortunately. Okay, 4 and an increase. And do that 2 times. So 1 more. Three, 4, and then increase. All right. Did I actually do an increase? Or okay. Really hard to tell sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4 increase. Yeah, okay. All right. So we do that twice. Now we chain 4. Skip 4.
How many 9
Wow.
How many 9 did you think today?
J Prototypist, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Whoa, we're in the middle of making a hat for an owl. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Sean Wins, Screaming Toad. I am Quanta. I am Kantar. Good to see you all. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid so much. Hey, if you're not already following Jay, click on that heart icon. Give a follow and check out the next stream. Alan UK, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, we're working on this little owl. This is a Pika-Pow pattern. A Pika-Pow pattern. We're done with the owl. We finished the owl up yesterday. We're working on the clothing. And we're listening to some Zelda. How are you doing? What were we up to today? You're doing making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today? I've just made the first ear hole. This is the, you can see the pattern. The owl ears go through the hat. Bazooka, how's it going? Bazooka, I'm sorry. This is crochet. We're doing crochet. I do both, but today is crochet. Are you doing keyboards? Nice. What kind of keyboard are you making? Hey, if you got links or anything you want to drop in chat, please do. We make keyboards. Nice. I went with a simple keyboard here. I didn't do anything fancy, so I've got like the Japanese wave on it. The hat's a vibe. Thanks. Yeah, Jay, thank you so much for the raid. If you got links or anything you want to share, Instagram or whatever, please drop them in chat. We'll always have to take a look. This is a size C hook, 2.75 millimeters. 2.75 millimeters. Later, so we do a variety of crafts and stuff on here. Knitting, crochet. I also do chainmail. We make stuff out of chainmail. This is Tororo. We made a Totoro chainmail. We do stuff like that. Mate locks a little cute. You know what? I should have brought out the owl. We got another owl here. And the other thing we do is we read Japanese manga. I am practicing my Japanese. Later, we're going to be reading Chainsaw Man. I will read in Japanese and then I will translate. So, welcome. We read the first arc of Chainsaw Man 3 years ago. We just read the first arc. And now that it's done, we're going to go back. We just finished Jujutsu Kaisen. Last week, we finished reading all of Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese, which was quite something. Anyway, so now we're going to read Chainsaw Man. So. Monaco Queen, how are you doing? Brought out the owl just as you finished out. Oh, Duolingo, nice. Yeah, we got the owl stuff going on. Well, again, thank you so much for the raid. We're just gonna be chilling out here doing this for a little bit. We're making this hat. We got to make the little palm for the hat, the little ball, and we got to make the scarf. So we're going pretty close to being done. Let's see, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, double. Oh, there's an old thing on what we've done, but I haven't updated that in months. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I am sorry. Skip 4, half double crochet. and then half double crochet 4, and increase 3 times. Okay, sorry, I'm in the middle of the row here. Just wanted to update my instructions. Oof. Yeah, I got the keyboard. I wouldn't call it building my own keyboard. It's a Keychron, I think. I forget what the brand is. So it was like sort of semi-customizable. Definitely did not build it from scratch. But I then did get my own keycaps, which are Japanese themed. Okay, is that right? Or increase, okay. Yeah, so you probably can't see it very well. Let me yank it down here. Kind of simple. Nice and easy. Nothing fancy. Get the eyeball. There we go. Oops. Got a little mini Cthulhu. Mini Cthulhu. Yeah, so the first manga that I read on stream was Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. That was the first manga we read like 4 years ago. And when I started crocheting, maybe like the third project I did was to make an Inosuke hat. So that was a lot of fun. We made this pattern ourselves for the hat. Kind of kludging it together from a bunch of stuff. Also, it looks like we got ads starting again soon. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so sorry about that. They're about to hit. I'm going to keep pushing through here. I'm just going to be crocheting. Normally, we just have people grab projects. And a lot of people are just doing their own projects as we're all just kind of hanging out, chatting. So happy to chat, chill, whatever you all are good with. So we're just going to be doing this for a bit. Actually, come to think of it, we also have a Sinu spore owl. It has been hanging around. Got lots of owls. You're heading home? You're going to see you when you get back? Ah. Safe travels. Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, there's the ads. One. Oops. A lovely companion to rearranging Pokemon cards. Nice. What Pokemon cards are you currently working with? Okay, that was 3. Now I'm going to chain 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Skip 4. 1, 2. And then we're going to single. Double crochet. Hey, Lil Montan, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, and then 4 and increase 2 times. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, increase. Increase, okay, yay, right number of streaks. Whoa, check it out, we got a 75 stream streak. Hey, let's wait for the ads to clear so that our new guests can see the wonder of the naked frogs. In case you haven't seen this, We're about to unleash countless naked frogs to celebrate the streaking. Okay, one. You're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. We had to redo the hat here. It was too big. I think I was too loose with my crochet. So we're redoing the hat. Fortunately, it's not very big, so probably just lost a couple hours. All right, there's the ad break. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm Quanto. What Pokemon cards are you working with? Okay, we had a streak celebration. We celebrate our streaks here. So let me pause the music. It's going to be quite the celebration. It's a 75 stream streak. Are we ready? Are we ready for the 75 stream streak? Let's go. Streakers, are you ready? All right, the streakers are ready. Here we go. Oh, a kitty right off the bat. All right, Lil Valentine, thank you so much for the 75 stream streaks. 75. Oh, and a Chungo. 75 naked frogs to celebrate the streaking. Look at them go. Oh, and a Gojo. All right. I guess I didn't have to start them early. There we go. 75 stream streak and one to grow. Thank you so much, Lil Valentine, for the 75 stream streak. Okay.
Here is our dear little
Hey, chicken. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this still fits. See, now it's like too tight. Now like too tight. Although, you know, maybe it's actually just now tight enough. All right, well, we'll see. They fit. A little bit of stretching. I guess that's only natural. Oop, oop. Whole host of Pokemon cards. You just finished rearranging your Snorlax collection. Oh boy. New pickups for your Gen 1-3 Pokedex. Oh, fun. So you got like, you organize them in different sort of groups. Nice. Well, happy rearranging. You're working on your single crochet project that never ends, at least according to your fiance. What is this? The project that never ends. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to do 2 and increase. Two. And increase. So this is the big increase row. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was the start of our row. We're now doing 2 and increase. Still doing half double crochets. Alter Egos, how's it going? You're welcome on in.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oop. Okay, so I'm going to do this 18 times. That was 2. increase. Do 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 do. Your friend Rahaf is with you, and she says hi from Jordan. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kind of late over there, isn't it? 1, 2. One o'clock. Yeah. Well, thanks for staying up late. Erg. Okay, 2 and an increase. Now this is where it gets confusing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we start again. So, and I'm doing 1, 2 increase. So I'm going to do 1, 2 increase, 1, 2 increase, I guess. If I can get the yarn through there. Okay. 1. Oof, this is rough. Two. Okay, and then I'm going to somehow do an increase in this one. So there's 1 stitch. I'm going to cram another one in there, apparently. Oop. Okay, that was our increase. We got 1 more to go. Okay, that's the one. Ooh. No, that didn't quite go in. Erg. All right, you know what? I'm just going to go in there. Two. And then an increase. This is really rough. Okay. Whew. A panel using red heart, granny square, all in one yarn that will be added to others once you're done with them, and eventually be sewn together, crocheted with a bunch of colors, a bunch of others, using different colored variants to make a blanket. Oh, okay. So, like granny square blanket. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17. Oh, I hope that's right. It's close. We're close. I think if I'm not right, it's at least close. You know, granny square blankets and even just blankets in general, I think are projects that are deceivingly big. They're deceivingly long projects. And like, oh, this won't take, and like, oh my gosh, months later. It could be worse. You could be knitting it. That would take freaking forever. Okay, 1, 2 increase. One. Two. Okay. Originally started off as a swatch to practice single crochet in your tension, but you never stopped. It took, oh yeah. Oh, I see. So it's like it's a expanding row. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. It's still the same thing. I mean, you're crocheting something that's like huge. Crocheting forever. I can totally commiserate with the never ending. On the plus side, you don't have any squares to sew together, so there you go. All right, we're a little over halfway on this round. It's like an aggressive increase. We have been increasing every 6. Now we're increasing every actually every 9. Now we're increasing every 3. So it's like suddenly 3 times the increase rate. One. Oops. Oops. Come on. Okay. All right, so this increase is like on this stitch, which is kind of annoying. Ugh. Okay, and then I've got 4 chains. 1, 2, increase. Oh, okay, you'll still have a bunch of rectangles to sew together. Okay. Wow, another raid. Random art. Random art, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? Are you the survivors from Supreme? Thank you so much. How's the stream? Let's see, 1, 2. How's the stream today? Hey, if you're not following Random Art US, please click on that hard icon right now. Check out the next stream. Pardon me one moment while I try to finish this thing off.
Hello there.
I'm on like a very precarious part of the pattern here. Hold on. Sorry, I will give due attention. There we go. All right. All right. Well, welcome on in. How was the stream? What were we up to today? What were we up to today? Thank you for the raid. We're just working on the owl here. We finished up the owl yesterday. We're making the hat. I tried the hat once already. It was too big. So I'm doing it again and being a lot tighter with my crochet. So thank you for the raid. I hope you had to go in. If you've got any pictures you want to share, feel free to drop them in chat. 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me see. Make sure I'm on track here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! I'm off by 1 again. Why is this happening? Arrgh. Good jelly printing, working on journal. Nice. Okay. I hope that was going well. Hey, Veranza, how are you? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12. Okay, I missed a double somewhere. 13. $16. No, wait, what's going on here? No pics? Okay. All right, we'll be here. All right. I had this happen last time. Something is goofy with this. All right, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, there's one where I missed, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How? Okay, I am like this again. This happened last time. How could it be short like 2 stitches? I must be miscounting somewhere along here, but I double counted. I double checked with the beginning and starting stitches and the 4 that were along there. You know what? Hold on a second. I bet if there's something messed up here. Okay, 4 plus an increase, that's 5. That's 10 stitches. Well, 2, 3, and 2. So that's 5, 6, 7. That's 7. 2, 7. That's 35. 36. 37 plus 8. No, that can't be right either. Oh, it's 6. 4 plus 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6 is 42. Plus 8 is 50. Yeah, there's only 52 stitches. Oh, it's an increase. Oh, that's why. Okay. Crap. What's your sister? You've been doing in 2 different states? Hey, well, that's fun. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day on all the mothers out there. Okay. All right. I see where I missed. Oh, I really don't want to go back and do that. I really don't want to go back and do that. Oof. Okay, what's the best way? Oh, I really don't want to go back and fix that. How could I? Okay, I think we can fix it a little bit easy without having to redo all this stuff. Okay, so 2. Is that right? Okay, so I'm going to put 3 in here. So this is my increase. And then I need to put an extra stitch in here. All right, so I wish it would have been nice had they like bolded the increase, because like HDC and HDC increase is honestly, it's hard to tell the difference. Okay. Crap. Well, that sucks. Do, 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 do. Hey, Aranita, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Oof. I'm having a hell of a time with this hat. Honestly, I'm partly not paying attention, and I'm partly whatever. So I'm doing good. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Just trying to. Okay. Annoying this hat. Ugh, come on. Okay, so we're coming up on the bridge. 1, 2. So the increase goes here. I'm a little bit worried because I'm pretty sure that's where the increase went last time. Okay. All right, and the increase goes here. Okay, and then we get 1 here. All right, now I should have 2 here. So I'm going to do 2 here. Because I should have done an increase there and I didn't. And then we have our increase. Okay. So now we should have an even, we should have 3 stitch even until the end. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. I just can't. Your fiance got you the Kindle edition of the Granny Square Crochet Bible as a final Mother Day's gift. Oh, good. Excellent. Have you gotten to look through it yet? All right. I dorked it up again somehow. Somehow. Still dorked up. 1. Okay, I should have the 14 there. So what's wrong? 14, 16, 17. Oh, I see why I can't do that. Okay. Aw. All right, this is too confusing. Okay. Yes, and you're obsessed. Very nice. What, any plans? Any plans with the... So the thing that I missed out here was after doing this chain, I'm supposed to do an increase in here. I just did a single crochet or a single half double crochet. I was supposed to do a double, an increase there twice, which is why I was short 2 stitches. Okay. Try this again. You almost did half double crochet instead of single. Oh no, yeah. Alright. The increase. Yep. Okay. It's funny, the increases are in the same spot for this row. The problem was that the number was incorrect. Okay. Okay, so there's our increase. All right, so that's the 2 errors fixed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good here. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Let's do this again. Now we're on row 7 again. So this is now the aggressive increase. And I hope I did this right. So now we're doing 2 and increase. Two and increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do it. One, two, oops. Okay, 1, 2 increase. And you're going to stop at the panel. You complete this row and measure it before starting a new panel. Oh yeah, start a different color. Nice, okay. And okay, so okay, that's not working. There we go. 2. And then somehow an increase. That does not seem right. Let me take stock here and see whether we're in a good spot or not. Okay, that looks correct. Definitely a yarn eater, but you've got future plans for the rest of this game and half of the one you're working with. Oh, good. Well, there you go. I mean, again, like any blanket's gonna eat up a lot of yarn. So, oops. Oops, oops. Hold on. Oops, oops. Did I miss? I wanted to make sure I didn't miss Random Art posting any links or anything, did I? Oh yeah, no pucks, gotta eat. Gotta eat. BRB. You plan to do some actual grinding squares? Oh, the C2C blanket. Okay, well that'll be fun. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good. It's actually even. Okay. We're good. Whew. All right, 2 more repeats to go. Let's go. All right. Woo, we did it. Oh, all right. Yikes. That was way too hard. Okay, round 8 is just half double crochets in all the stitches, and then we decrease. I've got a huge rat's nest of yarn over there, which is going to give you some indication of how much slack I was able to pull up on this thing. And we still have 2 rows to go, but I mean, look at that. Oh wait, no, that's a different yarn. But this is, I got 2 more rows left to go. Anyway. You want to do a Starlight Celestial blanket, but you don't know if you have the patience for it. Maybe because it's done in hexagons. It wouldn't seem like, no, I can. No, sadly, it'll seem like a huge project. Hold on a second. Let me, one. Do you have a link, Celestial Blanket or whatever the, what it looks like? I did a mosaic thing last year, I guess. And that thing took effing forever. And it felt like it took effing forever. Ooh, it was very pretty. Yeah, no, unfortunately, projects like that, what happens, it's like, oh, you've got to make 12 of, of each of these things. And no, it just takes forever. So, no, I mean, it's very pretty. So don't let that dissuade you, but it's a big project and it will take a while. Let me see if I can find the, what a mosaic tile. Yeah, so these websites, man. We did this one last year. And right, it's a really big octagon and some squares and some whatever. Yeah, I did it in purple color instead of this blue, but but it took forever. And in particular, these like fans, these fan things here took forever. Now, I don't think you'd have the same problem of like the color. The colors that we did were more in lines with this, but not the circles. Anyway, it's a beautiful Afghan. So, you know, like yours, I would, you know, go for it, but it's just, it is a big project. So, especially because there's not a lot of gaps. Right, it's a lot of solid stuff. So normally, like, the thing that might speed up Afghan crochet, like granny square, traditional granny square, is having lots of empty space, which makes you go faster. These are all filled in pretty much. You've got a few gaps, but not a lot. So, it just, you know, it looks very pretty though. So. Obviously, you can do a lot of variations too. You know, you can make a small one too, right? You can make a small, like a more like a placemat too, in case in case you change your mind too. The other thing is, right, it's going to take a long time to sew all those because you're not sewing just one side. You're sewing 6 sides, or you're not sewing 4 sides. You're sewing 6. And not to keep hammering this home, but there's no fast way. There's no fast way to sew all these together. Maybe? Yeah, because see what happens is every time you add in a new hexagon, you don't have a way to just keep just going. Like if you did this seam, you would still need to do that seam. And the hexagons are really annoying to sew together. So, it's a discontinued pattern? What? Why do they do that? If it's a discontinued pattern, like, take it off of Ravelry. Publications out of print. Like, what the hell? That's really annoying. Well, anyway. You've seen it on Etsy too, I'm sure. I mean, look at this. This is not rocket science. You could, I mean, right, at the end of the day, you're taking hexagon patterns and you're turning some core of it in yellow to make it look like stars. So you could take any hexagon pattern and any variation and just do it yourself. Like, you don't need a pattern here. You just need patterns of hexagons. Not like this one. These are a little bit more, you know, stylized. But like, right, you could see this thing here. You could do that yellow too and make it look like, so whatever. So you don't necessarily need a pattern. All right, hey, we got an ad break starting again here in a little bit. I'm gonna take that and we are I really just want to finish this hat. Hey, again, have a good night, Lobantan. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's out of print. It's a digital pattern. It makes zero sense. Like, WTF. Oh, I don't want to... I'm not upkeeping the PDF anymore. Like, what? And it also says, like, don't sell or redistribute the pattern. Like, what was the point? Like, again, like, take it down from Ravelry. All right, again, we got an ad break starting here very soon. Oh, and there it is. All right, grab a stretch break and be right back. Hopefully we can finish off this hat. Makes you giggle when they're like, don't redistribute this pattern. It's the most basic pattern, like how to make a magic circle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's finish this thing off. Let's see. Also not technically legally binding. Oh yeah, you cannot sell items. Yeah, no. It's like, no, you whatever. You can say if you do make items, I would appreciate it if you include me in credit or something like that, but there's no requirement there. Create a pattern and end of it be like, by completing this pattern, you are contractually obligated to fist fight Neil deGrasse Tyson. And the winner will get credit for the work. That's right. Neil may or may not be aware of this arrangement. You've been crocheting on this panel, you forgot one little thing, you don't know how to do a bind off. Oh no! We're so glad you don't create patterns, you would sneak the most items in there. Oh no. MSV, I guess it depends on what you want to do for the ending. I wish I had something to demonstrate on. Because you got a couple options, but neither are too hard. Let me pull something out here real quick. Okay, hold on. Demonstrate a bind off. Okay. You've got a couple options for a bind off, depending on like what you're doing and where you are. You can just like slip into your like a next stitch on the next row or on the previous row and do a slip stitch where you just kind of pull through your yarn like that. And then you cut this off, you pull the yarn through and you weave in the end, kind of like try to hide the tail. So again, that's like, might be a little bit hard to see with this setup, but you're just going into a stitch like you would normally do. And then you're just pulling the yarn over and pulling the yarn all the way through your stitches without actually crocheting anything. And that slip stitches it and cinches it shut. There's another method that creates like an invisible seam, but that's a little bit harder. So that's kind of the traditional way. So you just cut this and then you'd pull this through and then you would sew in that end. So that's kind of generally what you do for a bind off. Wink. Okay. I don't know. That was also left-handed, so that probably wasn't helpful. All right. Wink. Okay, almost there here. Do, 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 do. And 1, 2. Okay, good. We're at 72. Perfect. Do, 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 do.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Nine. Ten. Your son has kindergarten graduation next month. He already gave you one request that he is hoping that it isn't on an 80-degree day. He wants to wear a full suit. Oh, that's so cute. It's next month. Ooh, it could be tough. We're already getting like the high 80s here later this week. After all these cold weeks, cold days, it's like suddenly, hey, here's the high 80s. Hey, Piffle Cake, good morning. How are you doing? Okay. Well, we're back where we were when we started the stream. So that sucks. Hey, check it out. 7th stream, hold on. Mute. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Piffle Cake, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers, with our 7 stream celebration or 7 streak celebration. There we go. Thank you so much. 7 streaking frogs with 1 to go. Yeah. I'm sure you're hoping it isn't too hot. Well, you never know. Never know. June, though. I mean, you can wear a suit outside, right? Come on. You can wear a suit in 80-degree weather. It just sucks. Okay. What am I doing now? Half double crochet, then decrease. All right. 2 and then decrease. All right. Happy Monday. Piffle Cake's already in the new week. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, last week off before back to work. All right. Well, enjoy. Any big plans? He doesn't regulate his body temperature due to CP. Oh, he wants his dad to wear matching suits. Oh, that'll be cute. Well, hopefully it stays cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, I think I need to be tighter here, maybe. This is like, you can see like the stitches are getting a little bit like longer there. You're wanting to compromise dress shirt, clip-on tie, and dress pants, but he's requesting a tuxedo. That's awesome. That's going all out. You know, he knows it's a big deal. This is a big deal, Mom and Dad. The question is a tuxedo rental for a kindergartner really, really cheap, or is it really expensive? Or are you gonna actually buy some stuff? Oops. Ugh. Second in a row that he has a graduation. 300 for his size. You have to deal with accepting. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. I was gonna say it's either gonna be like really cheap or like because it's like how often do kids get tuxedos? Or really expensive. And he's tall for his age, of course. He's 4 feet at 6? Holy cow. Wow.
Hello there.
You went from short first age to at 1 to 95th percentile at 6. Yeah, wow. Well, there you go. Huh. That's wild. And he just turned 6. Wow. He'd be crazy tall. The joy of buying clothes and then having them be too small by the end of the week. Was it Derek just describing that experience last week or something about his shoes when growing up, like having bought some shoes and they were already too small by the end of the week or something? Do, do, do. Dad is nearly 6 and you're 4'10". Okay. He's just about to be the same height or taller by 15. Wow. Wait, the same height as you or his dad? I'm guessing his dad. Sounds like he's gonna be as tall as you and like by the end of the year. Pretty wild. Something in the water, something in the food. Okay, almost done with this part. We still gotta do the color change. But oops. Okay, there we go. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for how much extra yarn I have for crocheting more tightly? So it's the same yarn as before, but I crocheted more tightly. As his dad, is his dad. Okay, he's nearly 13-year-old uncle, so already taller than you. This is the same yarn as when I made the hat the first time. Same yarn. but I crocheted more tightly. That is a lot of extra yarn. Look at this. Same yarn, I just crocheted more tightly. Yeah, that's a big difference. I crocheted pretty loosely. Let's see what this looks like here now. Okay, it's still big. Do you think, is it, that's the way it goes on, right? It's not the other way around. Yeah, it wouldn't be the other way around. Yeah, that would be too big. I mean, okay, I think, yeah, it'll decrease a little. But it's really only one more row and then slip stitching. So it's not hugely less. Man, this is tough. I mean, holy crap. I mean, that's a huge difference back here. I could see maybe, you know, oof. I'm not sure I could crochet more tightly. Maybe in this row, I could have crocheted a little bit more tightly. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and cut this loose. Because I certainly won't need to make it bigger. Okay. But it's not going to decrease anymore. It's just, it's 2 rows. Actually, yeah, it's 2 rows of now 54 stitches and then a slip stitching. So those 52 stitches or 54 stitches could help cinch it up a little bit more tightly. So actually, let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna start. Okay, so okay, now I'm just single crocheting. Okay, now I'm going to be really tight with these stitches. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. I picked up the wrong end. Alright, well, I don't want to start over, so... That was stupid of me. Of course, this makes this yarn all useless. Alright. I reattached to the active skein instead of the extra yarn that I had. Whoop! I could go back, but I don't want to go back. Oops. Up, Okay.
夢よどうか覚めないで君は願うけれど夢はいつか覚めるそれが時の定め
Okay, I think this will help.
風のよすべて消え去っても思い出の空を
A little.
夢は覚めて
Okay, I think that will be good. One more row. It'll be close. It'll be close enough, most likely. Yeah, I think that'll be closer. It'll still be a little bit big in the back, I guess, but that's fine. Okay. I feel like I'm really pulling hard though to get the stitches tighter, which is kind of annoying. Put this in here. Okay. So what am I doing? No, first panel's done. Definitely mistakes, but it's 13 inches by 12 inches. And you plan to steam block it at some point with a portable fabric steamer. Oh, cool. All right. So first panel done. How many panels do you think you'll have? All right, yeah, this is definitely making a difference. Going really tight on these. Whew. Do. You're not sure you have a bunch of color variants due to Ollie's having 8 skeins on sale for 5. Nice, okay. Then order more skeins and the colors that you'd have little by little. Okay, perfect. Well, that's cool. So TBD. To be determined. Oh, okay. I'm getting here. Oops. There we go. Hey, this is tiring, exhausting. Okay, there we go. That's our second row. We got one more slip stitch. It's coming in a lot more, which is good. Okay, that's looking a lot better, I think. Yep, okay, much better. Much better. Yeah, definitely worth it. Okay. All right. It's a practice project for you. You can get comfortable with using the yarn that splits a lot. Oh no. Don't get comfortable with yarn that splits. Settle for better yarn. Stylish. It is better. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Okay. All right, I got one more row left to do. It's the slip stitch row. Ugh. And slip stitches are really annoying.
How many nine months?
Wow.
How many nine months did you see today?
Luna Heart. Ah. Stuff. Luna Heart, thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? What were we up to? Cash Cleaner Simulator. How was the game? Welcome in, kitties. Welcome in. We have an owl, so watch out. Nice and relaxing. Excellent. Hey, if you're not already following Luna Heart 1999, please click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Often playing some video games, but often also doing some crafting stuff. So good to see. It must be late out there. Hope you had a good weekend. Good start to your week. We finished off our little owl friend here, and we're getting ready to do a beret. Or I mean, we're trying to finish up this beret. And I made it once, and the beret was too loose. So I've made it again, much more tight with my crochet. And we're almost done. I'm doing the slip stitch here, which is going to be the final trim on the beret. So I hope you had a good one. Thank you for coming in. Yay. In fact, so I redid the yarn, the beret, and I had this much yarn left over from what I had the first time I did it. So a little bit of difference in the yarn. Red Heart Granny Square yarn is amazing color-wise, and within your limited budget, it's also very splitty. Yeah, I guess it's budget for a reason. That's always one of the joys of the fiber arts is you want to have a billion colors, but after a while that very quickly adds up on cost. And it's not like embroidery floss with cross stitch, where the skeins can maybe cost like 25 cents or 33 cents or whatever. Like, they get expensive. 1 a.m. Well, thank you again, Lunahar, for the raid. Looks like we have an ad break coming up soon. You ordered Goblin Core yarn? Goblin Core. What kind of yarn is this? Sounds cool. Oh, all right, there's the ad break. All right, I'm way late starting on manga, but we're almost done with this, so we're gonna finish this row and then we're gonna read some Chainsaw Man. Eventually plan to splurge on quality yarn, but you're saving up out of state move. Yeah. Yeah, moves are not cheap. Oh, good luck. Anyway, it's good to get, like you said, it's good to get practice. Good to get practice anyway. Oh, colorway from China makes, okay. Ordered because of the BPP. Oh, that'll be awesome. Oh, you know, speaking of the BPPE, you remind me that I've had a bunch of people order the tea, but I've heard from nobody about how their thoughts on the tea, which maybe you should tell me what they thought of the tea. Oh, you haven't tried it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. As long as it's like that's the reason. I might be going actually too tight on this now. We'll see. Oh, it's at the end of the soundtrack. Oh, we're almost done. Come on. All right. So close. So close. That's cool. Do you know what you're going to do with the Goblin Core yarn? How am I only halfway around this damn thing? Literally zero time to sit down and just enjoy it. Saturday's the day you're planning on. Oh, okay. You're off Saturday, Sunday. Making a home, and Mananka gets to relax for fucking birthday. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm... Given the last couple of weeks I've had at work, like, I totally get it. I'm sorry. I hope you get that weekend coming up and that nothing changes on the way. Usually in the past, whenever it's like, I'm taking this day off, that's the day that someone's like, oh, this critical thing that suddenly popped up. I'm just letting you know now at the last minute. You thinking a capelet? Because every goblin needs a cape. Oh, a capelet. Well, that'll be fun. You'll quit? They can't afford to have you quit right now. All right, you got leverage. That's good. our executive administrator at work for our division gave her 2 weeks notice last week or whatever. She's gone already. That was wild. That was unexpected. We'll see what we do. I'm sure it's like another scramble to try to hire and find someone. Number of employees understand what is going on with the tech. Oh yeah, you. Hey, I will say, after our tour of the military sea lift command ship, so they use civilian mariners on the ship, which is not, it's not the merchant marine, and it's not, you're not a sailor, like a Navy sailor, but holy crap, they make bank. You add to that the fact that your lodging is on the ship, and you like, if you time things right and whatever, you can avoid having like rent. Like, holy crap. And you get a nap. Yeah, the only downside is, of course, being at sea all the time and, you know, having a mariner's life. But I mean, they also have like very, very nice quarters. Their quality of life is pretty high. And now that they've got like Wi-Fi while they're out, like it's, you know, they can have normal working hours, they get overtime, and they have a bunch of funny overtime things. Like if they don't get to eat their meal and in the mess hall, in other words, if they have to eat while they're on station, they get extra money. They get extra money for all these sorts of little like interruptions to a normal work schedule, which is wild. The point being, I think the starting salary, like if you just go in with like no experience or whatever, you're probably looking at like 60, 70,000 a year with that. But they said basically after a year, if you do well, you basically double your salary. And then the first mate, who's not the captain, but the next in line or whatever, their salary is something like, I don't know, 250, or it was like maybe 200,000. It's pretty, but not bad. Not bad. Now again, mariner's life is not for everyone, obviously, but holy crap. And they said that basically they're just way understaffed. They're like desperately looking for people. You want to be a marine biologist? Nice. You need an application. You got 8 years, so your kid's free. They can deal. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not a bad deal. Like, if you don't mind the ocean life, I love being on ships. Now, when you're working at sea, right, you've got a job and blah, blah, blah. You got to stand watch and all this stuff, but it's still. In my current job, I'm salaried. What that means is if I put in extra time, I basically lose. I lose money in the sense that I am devaluing my per hour value that I'm getting. Because in a pay period, if I just work more hours, I get the same amount of money. So it's to my disadvantage to work more. Other than sort of getting ahead and getting more done. But like the idea of getting actual overtime and like, oh yeah, I'll work extra if you're going to actually pay me more. Like, woohoo, let's do it. Sign me up. That was one thing I used to tell the people that worked on my team, especially the newer people that were just like new people to the organization, where, you know, we're an analytic organization and it can be kind of a kid in a candy shop sometimes where you're like, oh, this study's cool. I want to help out with this one, or this one's cool. I want to help out with this one. But you can very quickly get yourself overwhelmed with doing too much. And as I, again, like try to remind people, we do not pay you more when you do more. Now, there are times when doing more is a good thing. And there are times when doing more is sort of a necessity, like when there's a deadline. And, if you're behind and you need to put in extra hours to get a paper done on time, well then put in the extra hours and get the paper done. But at the end of the day, you have work-life balance. And it's good to keep that in mind. It's good to be able to do extra stuff once in a while, but you don't want to be doing that all the time. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. So, let's check it out. I feel like I almost did that last row a little too tight. Yeah, I did this last row almost too tight. Oh, I can't win with this thing. Oops. Okay, so that's too tight. That's too tight. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to undo the slip stitch. Oof, man. So the slip stitch gets very, it's not stretchy, it's very constricting. Okay. I'm going to redo that, and I'm going to redo the slip stitch a lot looser, but I'm going to do that tomorrow because it's already past 8 and I really want to get to reading some manga and go to sleep. So quite the learning experience with this thing. So we're almost there. An apple. If you wait, they call you with issues at home? Oh no. You're lucky your boss will yell at you if you do work at home and not log it. She's like, you get paid. Well, that's nice. Yeah, you get phone bill reimbursement. That's pretty good. If you'll accomplish it at the moment until you start the next 12-inch foundation chain for the new color. Well, there you go. Enjoy the accomplishment. That's a good accomplishment. Okay. Oh wait, no, I still need this yarn. All right. We'll pick up with that hat, the cursed hat, tomorrow. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna miss Wednesday again. I've got a late meeting, and I've got a short Thursday this week. A short Thursday. And no Wednesday. Wednesday we're hosting this exterior group at work. And I gotta be there to host. So a bunch of weird stuff going on lately. I'm usually not this busy at work. Okay, let's read some Chainsaw Man. Do, 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 do. Okay. YouTube. Oh, salaried with pay. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's paid holiday. Okay, well, we're still good. Time for your mommy drink since you're sensitive. Nice. You should head to bed. You have to be at 3:30. Bull. Well, good luck with that. Yikes. Good night. All right. Well, let's read some Chainsaw Man. I think this will only take a half hour. This is definitely not Jujutsu Kaisen level of blah, blah, blah. Wow. Okay. Okay, but it is still a longer chapter than normal. Oh, wait. No. Oh, it's like 24 pages. It's not that bad. Okay. Have a good night. Oh, let me turn off bonks just to be safe. Good luck with the start of the week. All right. Oops. I just minimized. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, whatever. Okay. We're gonna read Chainsaw Man. Volume 1, Chapter 3. Okay. All right, we're recording. All right, here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 3 of Chainsaw Man, Tokyo Tochaku. Tokyo Arrival. Tokyo Arrival. The first page appears to be a little bit of a recap of the previous chapter. So, Denji, looking stunned, Suki na otoko no taipu to ka arimasu. And this was him asking Makima, a likable man's type or whatever exists? So basically, what type of, is there a type of guy that you like? Denji-kun mitai na hito. And Makima replied, a person like Denji-kun. Okay. Ore mo Makima-san ga suki desu. I also, Ms. Makima is likable. So I also like you, Ms. Makima. He turns around. She's not there. So I guess she didn't hear that. Denji-kun, kochi, kochi. And she's calling him from over here saying, Denji-kun, this way, this way. And kochi, you know, kind of like calling a dog. You would normally say like oide or something, but not quite a dog, but close. Okay, so we get like an actual page for chapter 3 again. Tochaku. ここがデビルハンター東京本部だよ. This place, Devil Hunter Tokyo headquarters, it is. So this is the headquarters for the Devil Hunter, or the Tokyo headquarters for the Devil Hunters. Okay. This is just Chainsaw Man. I don't know if that's always up there. No, it's not always up there. Okay. Okay, so they're at the headquarters here. Tokyo ni wa minkan mo fukumete Devil Hunter ga 1000人以上いるけど. Okay, so as for in Tokyo, even the civilians, the minkan is like the civilians or the private population, including even the private citizens or whatever, the Devil Hunters, 1,000 people more than existing, but. So as for in Tokyo, and she means the headquarters, as for the Tokyo headquarters, including the civilians, the Devil Hunters are more than about 1,000 people. 1000人. 公安は有給多いし. As for the Koan, which is public safety, so she's identified herself as the public safety Devil Hunter, or she's in that sort of organization, public safety. As for public safety, the UQ is what? Paid vacation, paid holiday is many, so many holidays paid. 福利厚生が一番いいんだよ. Okay, and I looked up these words last time, so we already had fukuri is the welfare, and fukuri is the welfare program. In this case, it's probably like benefits package rather than like welfare in the sense of not being employed. So this is like the welfare of the additional stuff you get when you're employed. It's number one good. The benefits package is the best. Number one good. Okay, so we get this scene of her talking and other stuff is happening here. Makima-san ga ore o suki tsu koto wa. Okay, this is Denji thinking, I guess. Ms. Makima liking me, that as for that sort of event, as for the event of Ms. Makima liking me, 一緒に仕事してくうちそういう関係になってくんじゃねえか? Together, work doing, like while that's sort of a relationship or connection becoming, is it not? Okay, so it's not iku, meaning like it's going to like start to move forward in that direction or something like that. Like won't it become that sort of a relationship or connection while we're working together? And he just says soyu kanke, and he repeats it, soyu kanke ni nattara. And if it becomes that sort of a connection or relationship, soyu koi mo dekiru n ja. That sort of an action or deed also is possible. Okay, he's being generic and vague, but he's thinking like, if we could be connected that way, then maybe that sort of a thing, doing thing, an action, a koi, might be possible. Shite, this is shitai. I want to do something. Soyu koi shite, want to do that sort of an action, that sort of a thing. Gee, I wonder what he could be talking about. Denji-kun, hi. So she calls him, yes, ma'am. Uchi wa kihon seifuku dakara kore kite ne. Okay, as for Uchi, so she says as for Uchi. Uchi, again, refers to, we can refer to a lot of things, but in this case, she's talking about the Devil Hunters organization. So Uchi refers to like your own group, but it could mean your family, your home, your school, your work, that sort of a thing. So that's what she's saying here. Uchi, as for our work, basically close because with this where? So kihon is sort of like fundamentally, like as the basis, it's clothes. So because of that, wear this. Meaning, in other words, we wear clothes at work. Kigaetara kimi no douryo ni awaseru kara. When do change of clothing, your like dormitory mate will make do introduction. So doryo here is like dormitory, and do means same. So doryo is going to be like your housemate or coworker. Okay. Oh, which I had right there. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different oryo. But okay, colleague or whatever. So coworker, doryo. But this all will allow or will make for an introduction to your coworker when you change your clothes. All right, there he is. There's his coworker. Kare no namae wa Hayakawa Aki. So this is Makima saying, as for his name, it's Hayakawa Aki. Aki Hayakawa. Denji-kun yori 3-nensei senpai. More than Denji-kun, a 3-year senpai. So he's 3 years ahead of Denji. Senpai meaning a senior. So more than Denji, 3 years senior. Kyou wa Hayakawa-kun ni tsuite iki na. This is Makima continuing to talk. As for today, towards Hayakawa-kun, go and follow. So go and follow Hayakawa-kun for today. Ware, Makima-san to issho ni shigoto sun janain desu ka? Janain desu ka? Denji asks, me with Ms. Makima together work, doing, isn't it that? Like, aren't I going to be working with you? Sonna wake nai daro. And I think that's Aki saying that's sort of a reason not existing, right? Right? So, like, why would that be? Why would that sort of a reason be? Omae to Makima-san to de wa kaku ga chigao. Yeah, so this is Aki so this was Aki saying this. Like, there's no reason that would be, right? You and Ms. Makima, as for with that, the status is different. Meaning, like, your status is different than with Ms. Makima. Yada, Makima-san! So Aki is dragging him away. And this is iyada, meaning like, no, or like, it's detestable. Like, no, I don't like this. And he just calls out for Ms. Makima. Oh, okay. So she, Kimi no hataraki buri yokereba issho ni shigoto dekiru yo. Your manner of work or your behavior of working, if it's good, together work is possible, you know? So basically, if you work well, it's possible for us to work together. Hataraki buri. Yeah, buri is just style or manner, so we'll go with that. Dakara gambatte ne. So therefore, do your best. Hang in there. Okay? All right. So there we go. We're switching scenes. Let's see a little bit of the area. We've got Shonaru or something naru nanana taka. Not sure what that is. That could be like a rental car or something. Okay, lots of people. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Na senpai yo. Hey, senpai. Yo, hey. So he addresses Aki as senpai. Makima-san te otoko iin no? Otoko iin no. Okay, talking about Ms. Makima. Oh, iru no. A man exists? He's asking if Ms. Makima has a man, a boyfriend. Does a man exist? Na yo, hey. Na, hey. Chotto koi. A little bit, come. So he says, basically, come here a second. Okay, so he takes Denji to a side alley and boom. All right. Boom. And hits him again. Basa. That's Denji falling down on the ground. Maybe onto some stuff. Okay, and now he's lighting a cigarette. Omae shigoto yamero. Okay, you work, stop. So this is Aki basically saying like you stop working. Stop doing the job. Ashita mo kitara mata bokoru kara na. Tomorrow also, if come, again, we'll do boko. That's why. And bokoru, there you go. I had to look up that last time either. That's not a common word to beat the hell out of someone. So if you come again tomorrow, I'll beat the hell out of you also. And he's explaining. Nande dayo. Nande dayo. Why? Why is it? Ore no yasashisa ga tsutawaranai kana. My kindness, is it not transmitting, I wonder? So, tsuwaranai, meaning tsuwaru, to transmit. I'm sorry, tsutawaru, to transmit, to communicate, to connect. Basically, is my kindness not connecting, I guess, I wonder? So he's calling what he just did to him, I guess, kindness. And this is Aki continuing to talk. Karui kimochi de shikoto suru yatsu wa shinu ze. As for guys doing work with a light mood, they'll die. Question mark? So as for guys that do work with a light mood, or maybe you could say like frivolous attitude, whatever, a light mood, they'll die, which is kind of like a question, but also he's, I think, asserting that. Ore no douryo mo kyuryo dake mite debilu hanta natta yatsu wa zennin akuma ni korosareta yo. Okay, so also my coworkers, looking at just monthly salary, devil hunters became guys. As for that, all personnel by devils were killed. Okay, so he is saying, as for the guys that became devil hunters by looking at just the monthly salary, the kyuryo, I guess kyuryo is also just salary, right? Yeah, just the salary, not monthly. They got killed by devils. Ikiteru yatsu wa mina neko ni shinnen ga aru yatsu dake da. Okay, as for the guys living, as for the guys, the devil hunters that were left alive, all of them, a belief, like a fundamental belief, a belief and a root existing guys only are. So as for the guys that live, it's only guys that have beliefs in some sort of a root, a stump, but like some fundamental belief, all of them. Omae sa, Makima-san, meate de debilu hanta nattaro. You know, Ms. Makima, like gazing at became devil hunter, right? So you became a devil hunter by basically me'ate Ms. Makima. Did I look up Mao? I did not. Yeah, me'ate with meaning like a purpose, a goal, or an aim. Teen Pon. Okay, Denji answers basically like ding dong, correct. Ja nagute seikai datta na? Okay, he's flicking his cigarette and he says, well then, punching correct was, wasn't it? So it was correct. I was correct by punching you, right? Okay, he spits on the cigarette, which puts out the, actually becha is more like the landing of the spit rather than the cigarette going out. Makima-san ni wa ore kara ittoite yaru yo. As for to Ms. Makima, from me, we'll say in advance, we'll do you the favor. So I'm going to do the favor of telling Ms. Makima for you. To Ms. Makima, from me, we'll do the favor of saying it on purpose, saying in advance. Omae wa akuma ni bibitte nigeta te na. As for you, by a devil, got scared, ran away. That's what I'm going to say, okay? Now, he may or may not know that Denji's already been told if he's not useful, he's going to be killed. So, okay, he's lighting another cigarette. And it's the start of a beautiful relationship. From behind, king, right between the legs. Hello there. That is the appropriate reaction. Osa, but senpai wa yasashii hito nanda na, oi. Okay, so as for senpai, meaning as for you, a kind person you are, aren't you? Hey. Ore wa otoko to kenka suru tokia kokan shika nerawa ne. Okay. As for me, with men, conflict, fight, doing, times, kokan only aim for. Kokan is, I believe, the nuts. Yeah, the nether region between the legs. So basically, as for times when I fight or have a tiff with a guy, I only the nether region between the legs aiming for. Shika takes the negative. So, and this is him continuing to kick Aki between the legs. And I guess that's just that's a suit. So it's really a sharp bah, 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 bah. Ha, ha. He's out of breath. Woo. Woo. 俺は今日初めてうどん食ったぜ. Me today, first time udon ate. So I had udon for the first time today. Frankfurter Mona and a Frankfurter too, you know? Hajimete hito nami no atsukai sareta shi. And for the first time, treatment was done of hitonami. Oh, being average. So I looked up that one too. For the first time, treatment was done of being average. Like I was treated like a normal person, an average person. Ore ni tocha yume mite na seikatsu da. To me, totte wa. So for someone like me, dream-like lifestyle it is. So for someone like me, this is like a dreamlike lifestyle. 俺は軽い気持ちでデビルハンターなったけどよ. As for me, with a light mood, Devil Hunter became, but, you know. So he's basically agreeing, like, yeah, I became a Devil Hunter with that karui kimochi, like frivolous reasons or whatever. But, この生活続けるためだったら死んでもいいぜ. This lifestyle continuing purpose, if it were, even dying is good. So basically, if I'm able to continue this lifestyle, it's fine if I die. Okay. 死んでもいいっつうのはやっぱなし. Okay. Even dying is good. As for saying that, yappanashi, it's as one would expect. Yeah, I guess. It's as for saying even dying is good, as one would expect. 俺だけの命じゃなかったわ. Just my life. It's just not my life. Yeah, it's not just my life. So as for saying dying is good, as one would expect, or maybe like nashi is like without being what one would expect. Yeah, maybe this is like contrary to what one would expect. It's not just my life. Okay, potentially referring to Pochita. Okay, Aki gets back up and go. Well, go is the sound effect, and Denji responds with a go. Bing! Kicked between the legs again. So Aki keeps punching Denji, but Denji just keeps kicking right between the legs. Oh, yeah. Makima-san wa na, omae mitai na chinpira ga suki ni natte ii ningen ja ne da yo. Okay. What was Chinpin? Oh, hoodlum, small-time Yakuza. Okay. As for Ms. Makima, you know, like you, hoodlum, becoming towards liking good person is not. So, as for Ms. Makima, she's not the type of good person that likes a hoodlum like you. Andayo. There's this guy like, huh? What of that? Or what is that? Teme mo make-san ga suki na dake ja ne ka? You also, Ms. Makima, likable just, isn't it? So you just like her too, don't you? Omae, maji de, you, seriously? Like, are you serious? Oh, tama bakka nerayagatte. So it's like, yeah, you seriously, nuts, balls, only aiming for doing. And so yagaru to contempt. Well, you really do only aim for the balls. And again, tama isn't just another way to, it's jewels. Yosa, thud. Yabe. Oh no, crap. That's just some signs. What do you have? We got there. Nice. Seria? Tachenchi? Presumably these are like stores or something. Okay. All right. So we're hearing someone say yabe, which is sort of like, oh no, or crap. Oh, okay. So they're back. Senpai ga Kintama no akama ni tama o osowarimashita. So senpai, meaning Aki, senpai by a testicle devil, the balls were attacked. So Senpai had his balls attacked by a testicle devil. So there we see, that's normally what you see for balls, kintama. Literally also like gold balls or metal balls. Uso desu. Koitsu no uso desu. It's a lie. It's this guy's lie. Like, that's not true. He's lying. That might be Denji, but it could also be Makimi. Well then, how? Meaning, like, how was it? Nakayoku dekiso. Getting along, does it seem to be possible? Does it seem to be possible to get along? Nakayoku. Zen, which is not at all. Koitsu kudzu desu yo. This guy is scum. So notice that Aki tends to speak a little bit more politely. He's addressing Makima, so he's using des. Denji doesn't care. Oh no, I take it back. He did say osowaremashita. So he is kind of a little bit using polite language. Nakayoku dekiso de yokatta. Seeming to be possible to get along well, I'm glad. So I'm glad you guys will be able to get along well. Or you seem to be able to get along well. Denji-kun wa Hayakawa-kun no butai ni haitte morao. Okay. This is Makima talking. As for Denji-kun, into the squadron of Hayakawa-kun will receive entering. So to say will receive entering is like, I'm going to put you into the squad of Hayakawa-kun. Butai, unit. So butai is a generic word that can mean a variety of things depending on, actually, do I have it here? Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, unit, core, echelon, element. It's usually the idea of a smaller unit. Anyway, you're going to enter that. So butai. Kono chimpira ga desu ka? This hoodlum it is? Like this guy, this hoodlum? There's Uchi again. Uchi wa tada de sae mendokusai no ga ooi en desu yo. As for our group, so when he's saying Uchi, he either means his unit or he means the Devil Hunter headquarters. Not quite clear yet. As for Uchi, it's just, annoying, troublesome ones. There are many, right? Or there's many of them? There's many troublesome ones. Mendokusai no. Koreijo hen na yatsu ga fuetara. This addition, strange guy, weird guy, if increase. So if we add another weird guy in addition. Butai o tsukutta toki ni itta yo ne? Squad unit created time said, right? Didn't I? So I told you at the time that I created or we created the squad, right? Hoka ja minai yo na jikken teki na taisei de ugokashite miru te. So te is what she said. So I told you at the time that we made it, and this is what she said, which is others in the manner of not looking experimental taisei organization in that try to make move. Yeah, okay, so I guess I said that we would try to create, to make move, to try to operate an experimental organization in the manner of not seeing elsewhere. That's what I said. Whoa, it's him yawning. Koitsu nanimono nan desu ka? Okay. And Aki is saying, this guy, basically, what kind of a guy is he? Who is he? Denji-kun wa ningen da kedo akuma ni naru koto ga dekiru n da. As for Denji-kun, human, but two devil becoming event also exists as possible, or is possible. So Denji-kun's a human, but he can also turn into a devil. Doda sugei daro. So Doda, how is it? Like, what do you think about that? That's amazing, right? Maji no hanashi desu ka? A serious story, is it? Like, are you being serious? Soyo no uwasa hanbun de shika kiita koto arimasen kedo. That's sort of a rumored like half something hearing event only. Like, I've only heard of that in rumored half rumors. I did apparently not need to look that up last time. Uwasa hanbun. I'm going to guess in this case, like a half portioned rumor. Uwasa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so literally like a half rumored, only heard event exists. So I've only heard that in like half rumors. That sort of a thing. Denji-kun wa tokubetsu nano? As for Denji, special. So Denji is special. Dakara tokubetsu na taio de atsukau koto ni naremashita. And that's why with a special response, treatment event becoming. So we're going to treat him as a special case. Taio, which I think I looked up. Yeah, interaction, special correspondence dealing with. We're going to deal with him in with special treatment. Hoano jishoku shitari 違反行動があった場合、デジ君は悪魔として処分されます。Okay, so we're seeing them, as she says, public safety. This is like stopping work doing, being unemployed, violation and things like that, and violation of orders or violation of operations existed case. So in the case of a violation of action or behavior or quitting work of public safety. So again, jishoku is literally to like stop employment. Yeah, resignation. In the cases of those, either of those things or things like that, shitari. As for Denji-kun, as a devil, disposal will be done. So shobun, disposal, treatment, dealing with, getting rid of. Denji will be disposed of as a devil. それってどういうこと? Saying that thing, what sort of a thing? So like, what do you mean by that? 死ぬまで一緒に働こうってこと. Until death, until dying, together, let's work, saying event. So what sort of an event? Like, what do you mean by that? It means let's work together until death. Now, it doesn't say whose death, but shinumade, until dying. Okay, so we're switching scenes again. Honbiru, some sort of building. Tatsuki Banku. Okay, Tatsuki Bank. Fujimoto, something maybe. Okay, omae o 見張るため一緒に住むことになった。You, for the purposes of like keeping watch, miharu. Yeah, to stand watch, to guard. For the purposes of keeping an eye on you, together living event became. So we're going to be living together so that I can keep an eye on you. どっかに逃げたら殺していいって言われているからな。To some place, if run away, killing is good. That was said because you know. So he's basically saying, I was told. It was said. I was told killing is fine if run away somewhere. And he's talking to Denji. So if you run away to somewhere. Okay, that's them walking through the crowd. Na, Makima-san te waru hito nano? Hey, talking about Ms. Makima. Bad person? Is she a bad person? そう思うなら、Makima-san wa akiramero. That way, if thinking, as for Ms. Makima-san, like give up, abandon? So akirameru is to give up, to abandon, to stop. So basically, if you think that, like give up on Ms. Makima, that's like an order. So as for her, give up. Omae akuma nara korosarenai dake kansha shiro yo. You, if a devil, not being killed, only gratitude due. So basically, if you are a devil, then just be grateful for not being killed. Okay? Oretachi wa devil hunter nanda zo. As for us, we're devil hunters. So basically, just be grateful you're not being killed because we're devil hunters. Ja, ii hito nano ka? Well then, a good person? So he's like, so is she a good person? Ii hito ni kimatteru. Towards a good person, deciding. So decidedly, like certainly, she is a good person. Or certainly towards a good person. Ore no inochi no onjin da. Okay, onjin is like a benefactor. Yeah, so like my benefactor of life is. So this sort of suggests to be a benefactor means really to owe someone. And so basically like I owe her my life. She is the benefactor of my life. Okay, so there's Denji pondering. He's thinking back to when she hugged him. He's getting all misty-eyed again. Makima-san, mo ikkai dakite na. Ah? Okay, so in this crowd, Denji says, Ms. Makima, one more time, want to hug, want to embrace, you know? So it's dakitai. So I want to hug her one more time. And Aki just turns around and it's like, what? All right. That is the end of the chapter, I believe. Yes. And there we go. Oh, that's Pochita with a chainmaille, the top knot, like Aki has. I was like, what's going on here? That's what that is. All right. Oh boy, that's what's on the back of the. There we go. Okay, well that was chapter 3. That was also a slightly longer chapter. I think at this point the chapters fall to be about 20 pages. I think the last chapter we just read here was 24. They've all been a little bit longer. Now I think the story largely hits to 20 pages. So there we go. Chapter 4. Oh boy. Well, we'll see what that's going to be next time. Okay. Very interesting. That was an interesting chapter. That's more setting up the introduction for Aki. The new character, Aki, becomes an important character. We're getting kind of introduced to the some of the main characters here. So that was a little bit more of a low-key chapter, at least compared to the previous ones, that's for sure. All right. Oh crap, we were in the middle of the ad break. Let's see. Let's go ahead and read Kyuu-chan. One, two, three. Yeah, we're gonna read some Kyuu-chan here. So, it's funny. As long as that chapter was, it's way easier to read than Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, so that was this is volume 5. And where are we with this? Okay, this is going to be part 6. 39 to 40. Okay, 39, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45. 10 May. Little cutie cute. Yeah, this will be good. Okay, so this is volume 5, 39 through 45, and this is part 6. Okay. And Takubin Shironeko. Okay. This was Joho Shushu, which is intel gathering. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 6th session of Volume 5 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Zoku Joho Shushu. So, continuation of the intelligence gathering. So, this was the title of the previous chapter just a couple pages ago. Kyuu-chan Hinata-san. So, there's the delivery guy. He's going, oh, Kyuu-chan, Mr. Hinata. Shironeko Takubin no? And Hinata saying the white cat special delivery service no, meaning like the guy, he doesn't call him by name. He doesn't know, we don't know what his name, but he's got the white cat Shironeko special delivery service guy. Osusume no sweets desu ka? Okay, osusume is to be recommended. Recommended sweets it is? It's recommended sweets? 4丁目のたい焼き屋とかどうです? Fourth words, taiyaki, seller or something, how is it? So how about the taiyaki vendor in 4th ward? So taiyaki are these fish-shaped pancakes that usually have like ice cream or jam or something in them. Atsuki, whatever. 実は母がケイナに知ってる店なんですが Okay, as for the truth, my father... Is that KA? Yeah, management doing shop it is. Okay, so he's saying, you know, to tell you the truth, it's a shop that my dad runs, or that my dad manages. Oishii desu yo. It's tasty. Hey, ii desu ne. Really? That's good. That's great, you know? Kyuu-chan mo arigato te. Kyuu-chan also says thanks. Ha, we get a little heart shape there. Kura, swooning from the cuteness. Okay, so the intelligence gathering is they've been trying to find locations of places to get sweets. So that was the end of the previous chapter. Okay, there we go. Taiyaki. There's the taiyaki. Kawaii neko-chan sabisu chichao. Okay, so cute kitty will do for free. So sabisu, which sounds like service, can sometimes mean that, but usually it means to provide something as a service, meaning for free. So sabisu. Yeah, so service, but you can say goods and services without charge. So that's what he's saying. Like, oh, kitty, you're cute. You're a cute cat. Will do for free. Kurari, that's him kind of swooning. Yokatta na, yokatta ne. I'm glad you know, or thanks. And this is wakashi ten, so like a Japanese candy store. Gee, staring. Taberu no mottainai ne. Eating is like wasted? Yeah, it's like it's too good to eat. Eating is sacrilegious. Wasteful. Too good to eat. Kyuu-chan wa dochi kara taberu? As for Kyuu-chan, from what direction will eat? Or able to eat. But basically, which end are you going to eat first, basically, he's saying. So Hinata's going for the head. Oh boy. Toha, shippo-ha? I guess that's ha. Or atama-ha. So he's saying like, the ha here is like clan. It can also mean like, are you of the faction? Are you the type, the faction that starts with the head, or the type that starts with the tail? Ikiha, the one breath or the one shot clan type. Yeah, so here's ha as clique, faction, or school, and iki in one breath. Omiyage, souvenir. Sorosoro omiyage demo katte kaerouka. So Hinata is saying, finally, like even a souvenir, buy and shall return home. So shall we go home? Shall we buy a souvenir and go home? Or a souvenir or something. And Kyuu-chan pon, that's kind of tapping the belly, making a big reverberating sound, being full. The shop owner here is saying, Tonari no wagashi. It's wagashiya. Wagashiya mo uchi ga yatteru yo. Also, the Japanese candy store next door, uchi doing. So we were just talking about uchi and Chainsaw Man. Uchi in this case means like either my family, my shop. He's saying basically his family, his shop runs the wagashi next door. Yokattara yottete ne. If it's good, like visit, won't you? Irashai, welcome. Dore ni suru. Will do towards which one or which direction? So Hinata's looking at the goods or whatever. He's saying like, which one should we get? And we can see this is a manju over here. Manju is like Steamed bun? Yeah. Steamed yeast bun with filling. Ogora-kun nitte? Huh? Like towards, meaning for Ogora-kun? And te, meaning like, is that what you're saying? Ii ne wagashi suki dashi? That's good, you know. Japanese candy is likable, meaning he likes Ogura, I forget how to pronounce his name. He likes wagashi. Oh. It's the name of his shop. So maybe this is actually his family. Wait a minute. Does that mean that his coworker is also related to the delivery service guy? It could be. Kitto yorokubu yo. Certainly will be happy. Taiyaki Kogura Wagashiten. Yeah, so I think that's the implication here. Yeah, okay, so see, that's what they're explaining here. Osuso wake? Osuso wake. Sharing with others what has been given to you. Okay. Osuso wake. Iyahaya Kogura. I really need to figure out how to pronounce this guy's name. Kogura-kun no Gojike no mise datta to wa kizukanaku de gomen? No, kizukanakute gomen. So this is like, sorry for not noticing. And I guess iyahaya earlier? Oh, that's just gracious me. Goodness me. As for being a store of like Kokura's family, Jike? Jika. Oh, right, Jika, one's parents. As for it having been the store of your parents, Kokura's parents, sorry for not noticing. So there you can see it's right, Kogura Wagashi 10. Soredemo ureshii yo. Even so, like, I'm happy, you know? Te koto wa Shironako no Tetsuwan-san te go kyōdai. As for the event of saying, so speaking of, the Mr. White Cat delivery guy, delivery person, talking about him, brother? Sibling? Kyōdai? Yoku shitteru ne? Ototo da yo. Okay. Yoku like, you're knowing well, aren't you? He's my younger brother. Okay, so they are related. Mata oide yo, inu to ne komairu shi. Oh, to neko mo iru shi. Okay, so come again, okay? Mata oide yo. Come again, okay? Dogs and cats also exist. Why? Okay, so this is them talking, I guess. Why is them like talking back and forth? I guess Kogura is saying like visit again, come again. I guess they have cats and dogs. Anyway. Oi, sko? Oh, isko? Oisko. Shigoto hajiman zo? Okay, this is their boss. He's saying, oisko. I'm not sure what this is. Like, hey guys, are you not starting work? Hajiman zo? Ojima-san mo tabemasu? Mr. Ojima-san also, will you eat? Like, will you have some too, Mr. Ojima? Ugusui manju. It is a steamed bun that is, oh, sorry, uguisu. Oh, nightingale, meaning like it's shaped. It's shaped like a nightingale, the manju. Why? That's them talking. Hoi! He just throws down the stacks. Remember, he likes birds. Chotto, nani sore? Motto yoku misete? Huh? Wait a sec. What is that? All the more, well, show. Like, let me get a better look at that. Show it to me. Show it to me better. All the more better. Whatever. Okay. Kyuu-chan Senyo. So Kyuu-chan, like expert use. Yeah, exclusive use, personal use, private use. Ohayo, good morning. Peko, bow. Ohayo gozaimasu. That's probably like landlady. Daika? Oh yeah. Oya-san. So, good morning, Ms. Landlady. Konnichiwa. Saki ni kaete kita no? So, hello. Oh, I guess this is now later in the day. So, hello. Ahead came back. Like, did you come back ahead? Meaning of Hinata. Kokuri, nod. Zuri. That's dragging the stool. Kacha. Rattling the knob. Okay, so I guess she sees this and gets a smaller door installed. Oh, okay, exclusive use for Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan yo doa. So a door for Kyuu-chan's use. Kini haita mitai desu. Or kini itta mitai desu. It seems suitable or likable. It seems like Kyuu-chan likes it. Ie no naka mo tsukeru. Inside the home, also, I guess, like, will attach, meaning like, will we put one inside your house too? Okay. Cute. Too cute. Oh boy. We're going to get cuter. Are we ready? Ramen. Blowing off the ramen. Nekoshita. So cat tongue. There is an expression about cat tongues. Or it's nekojita. Yeah, nekojita. Which is to dislike hot food or the inability to take hot food. So slurping up the noodles. Okay, this is like, what is it called? It's the chilled ramen. There's a type of ramen that is like served cold. Oh boy. I don't want to try to have to look that up if I can. So let's see if we can find it. Come on. There it is. Ramen. Cold noodles. Okay, so that's just men for noodles. Oh, yeah, that would be men, wouldn't it? Okay. これは ramen だよ. As for this, it's chilled noodles. So Kyuu-chan won't have to blow on them. All right, with that, we're going to pause, but the next, there you go, more practice of katakana. Continue with the food. We'll check that out next time. Okay. Cute kitty. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. The ta-da! So Sure Misfire and Amu Blue are on. But we're going to go raid Sumo again. But do go check out Sure Misfire. She is currently spinning. And Amu Blue is currently doing the double knit scarf. She's been doing the Damashi Katamari double knit scarf. They're trying to finish that by the end of June, I think. I hope that works. Anyway, also don't forget, Real Chicken Meister is going to be on later. Real Chicken Meister will be doing some Japanese woodblock print carving. But for now, we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. It is currently the Tokyo Basho, the sumo tournament started yesterday. So this is day 2. Day 2 of this of the sumo tournament. He is commenting live, whatever the word is. Day 2, it's usually like 14, 15 days. Anyway, we're going to go do that. Also this is Sunday. Work's not on. All right, I was trying to think of who else might be on. All right, well, thanks again so much, everyone, for hanging out. If you stuck around from Jay's raid, or LeBron Swanson's raid, or Random Arts raid, or Luna Arts raid, thank you for all the raids. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. I will be streaming this week. Monday and Tuesday should be normal. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday will be shorter, but otherwise everything should be normal. So we're going to finish off the owl. We're going to finish off our owl, and we're going to start sheep. We're going to be doing an entrelac knitted sheep, I think, plus some other things. Maybe if I can get my act together, maybe we'll get the spinning wheel up and running. We will see. So thanks again, everyone. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. I will catch y'all next time.